伟大是每个人都努力的方向，然后我会拿出自己最好的表现给大家看。
If she is on her game, she is the best female pom-pom fighter in the world. Oh! Zhang Weili! Oh my God!
That is a truly special athlete.
And she captures the imagination of fans around the world.
从小我就想成为大侠。一般练这种基本功先得扫地，因为先让你的心静下来。
欢迎华丽。欢迎华丽。欢迎华丽。
Zhang Weili trying to become a two-time champion here tonight.
She knows she cannot get taken down multiple times, but she's done a ton of wrestling and feels as though she can compete with Carla Esparza.
She's the best wrestler in this division. And if she can get a hold of Zhang Weili, she can retain her title here tonight.
所以我比较喜欢打对手的强项。对手如果想打站立 ，OK， 那我们就打站立。
Oh!
如果对手想摔想揉，那打地面那么也没有问题。
Oh, look at this!
Mark Goddard as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. All right, so Carla Esparza trying to successfully defend her title here against Zhang Weili, and she believes she's going to have to get the wrestling going early to try to give Zhang Weili
to the back. I don't know. That was beautiful.
Zhang's able to flatten her out. I'm not sure she's going to be able to survive this position.
In the half guard.
All right, side control for her now, and you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength, and that's why she passes because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes that you give your back. That's why you see she has so many rear naked choke submissions.
I would never give you my back.
Don't give me that.
Right, Zhang Weili closing the distance here, having the better striking attack early on.
And a lot of it's done with kicks, John. She does a great job just blasting kicks at Carla Esparza. She said this would be the game plan.
All right, so arm triangle attempt by her here.
Arm triangle.
Ooh, look out, that thing is tight.
It's advancing, she's about to finish.
Holding the position, still might be able to get a submission here. Oh, she got out. How good is that? Working from the top here, posturing up. Nice ground and pound by Carla Esparza. Zhang Weili fighting like a bat out of hell in a competitive round one.
That's it, just like that. Keep taking her down, keep controlling her on the ground, and just keep landing elbows and punches until that grab.
All right, let's get you some of the highlights from that previous round, DC. And if you like leg kicks, you had a lot to like there.
Yeah, it was a great round to watch because you watch someone control a round.
You ready, Josh? You good?
All right, round two. Oh, I like that kick by her. Zhang gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there.
Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, she's got the arm triangle locked in tight.
She's got it in deep now.
Looks like she's trying to position herself for a submission here. Easier said than done against this opposition.
Oh, great job by Esparza. Staying in the fight.
All right, well, she continues to try to set up submissions here, but there it is, gets denied again.
Once again, the submission is denied. This is just great submission defense. I mean, she's so locked in, she doesn't give you any chances. It'll be very hard to get her out of here with a submission.
Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly.
Right back for another submission. She's working hard for the arm now. All she's got to do is get her lock her hands, and she's almost there.
And somehow, some way she gets out.
What a beautiful job. Pushing the leg over your head, freeing your head, defending the armbar submission. Beautiful. Unbelievable.
Oh, she's got the arm tight.
She's got it isolated.
And new Zhang Weili has regained the strawweight title.
Wow.
She finishes Carla Esparza at the Mecca.
Wow. Well, the way she set it up, going from a crucifix position to getting that choke, it's really beautiful jiu-jitsu.
You saw the moment she got her hand free. Well, it didn't matter what Carla did, it was over.
And
I'm here with the winner and new champion, Zhang Weili.
Every day I dream this my belt come back。美国特别热情。之前我在中国拿到 UFC 的腰带，我觉得我是中国的伟力。现在我来到纽约，来到美国拿到腰带，对我来说意义完全不同。我觉得我是世界的伟力。
If I was born in the gladiator times, I would be a gladiator.
another finish for Max Holloway. He embodies the fighting spirit of his home state of Hawaii. Max Holloway.
He's violent. He's aggressive.
I was put on this world to fight.
the world.
The BMF title is cool to be a part of. It's not only the guys who got to hold it, it's the guys who got to fight for it.
What's up, New York? How are you? This is for the baddest motherfucker in the game.
A unique iteration of the championship belt, first installed to crown the winner of a bout between fan favorites Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal.
What you're seeing tonight is going to be special. This is where they get to let the thing out that most people in this society try to shut down out of us.
This is the main event of the evening.
Here he is, the wildly popular Nate Diaz.
He manifested this belt. He said, this is my belt. I'm defending this belt. He wanted to fight the baddest motherfucker in the game. Jorge Masvidal has arrived in the public consciousness. He is a real warrior.
And we're going to see these two maybe kill each other tonight, and I cannot wait for it.
Ready? Fight! Here we go.
These guys is fighters, man. They're coming to hurt you.
And Diaz immediately with pressure, always.
And this is where he wants to be. Once he gets those hands locked.
Nate fights very well off of his back. Masvidal exploding in the clinch there. Oh, he hurt him. Nate's hurt. Nate's hurt.
The head kick. Nate Diaz trying to survive here early. Big first minute for Masvidal. Oh, Diaz undaunted with a big right. Crazy damage on that left side of Nate Diaz, man. Masvidal having a lot of fun in there. Ooh.
Oh, right hand by Nate. There's that kick to the body again.
Nice trip. Not quite enough. Masvidal keeps his balance well. Goes to a half Nelson, controlling the waist.
Masvidal, big shots from the top.
Doctor in to check on the cut of Nate Diaz.
What is
the doctor's waving it off.
No way. What?
Wow.
After business, they go on their way. That's the true BMF.
Foi muito bom, nascendo ali na favela, crescendo ali. São desafios, né? Uma competição.
One of the baddest men on this planet. Oh! How good is that?
In 2.5 years, this guy has won belts in 2 divisions and defended. This is a special talent.
Oh! Alex Pineda and still.
O UFC hoje, né? Onde é minha casa.
Alex Pereira, when he first started fighting in MMA and then got signed to the UFC, I was immensely excited. He is a truly exceptional striker with ridiculous power.
Israel Adesanya, the undisputed greatest middleweight in the world at present.
This is an opportunity for him to get revenge and to show how great he truly is. This is one of my most looked forward to moments in this sport.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, nice right hand by Izzy.
Sabia que seria uma luta dura.
Oh, he hurt him. Oh, he hurt him.
left hands from the challenger.
Look at this.
Adesanya with a beautiful takedown.
Ground and pound by the champion. Big round for the champion.
Eu vi que eu tava perdendo lá agora no quarto round e eu falei, pô, não vou ficar fazendo o mesmo jogo. Eu vou me expor um pouco mais.
Pereira's trying to get a break. His activity's slow.
Beautiful sequence by Adesanya.
The champ's starting to open up now.
Third party in the octagon, Mark Goddard, will handle the action in this one. And there's no denying the hard worker within Alex Pereira. We'll see how the cardiovascular base holds up, but it's not as though he's breathing super heavy. He's lip smacking here to Adesanya. Round 4 of a possible fight. Under 3 minutes to go in round 4. Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. We didn't. A huge right hand.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot. When Izzy was almost the posture of Pereira is very scary because he's such a big guy in there.
Adesanya gets back up now. 20 seconds left. Stop, 20 minutes down, remarkably. We're still going on, 5 to go.
Another 10-8. Another 10-8 round. I mean, jeez.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
Well, a tale of two corners, right? Pereira's corner trying to get him going to the finish here, while on the other side, Adesanya 5 minutes away from remaining the UFC standard at 185 pounds. Fifth and final round.
He's in a lot of trouble now.
Well, the last Stylebender's got it going here tonight, DC. As he often says, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. His accuracy is on a completely different level than most of these middleweights he's facing. Oh!
Big right hand. Got hurt again. Oh! These body shots are so nasty. Oh! Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh! That'll do it! That'll do it! And new!
He did it! He did it again!
Alex Pereira, the undisputed middleweight champion! I don't believe it!
He did it again!
Oh my goodness!
He did it again!
He did it again!
Similar to the last fight that we had in kickboxing, it comes down to the last round. He had to gather his spirit up to be able to get the job done, and he did.
Here's that left hook.
Here to go.
Oh, and now a right. Adesanya's on one more. Two more. Down goes the champion. Pineda trying to close the show.
That's it.
And new UFC undisputed middleweight champion of the world.
It's poetic.
Já estava escrito. Eu sabia que eu ia ser campeão.
Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist. So when they wanna move, we put them in their place. By the hood, raised by the wolves, trained by the pain. Adopted by gorillas, got a tank for a car. Ice for an arm, got tattoos for skin with stars for bras. Got a building for a crib, Manhattan for a backyard. Skyscraper neighbors, they fuck me when they man gone. The Kings of New York, I'm one of the few with all those different colors of color. It's gonna be funerals, you need a quiet spot in the shade. For a gold, I get paid, cause I got murder for a 16. And I'm so much rich, I got a condo.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, file this under. The rematch just had to be done. Round one here, Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. Memorably, they fought in Saskatoon in 2015. Oliveira got injured very early in this fight. Took a while for this rematch to materialize. It shall be done tonight.
And that's part of the beauty in Max Holloway going up to 155. You get these types of matchups with savages like Charles Oliveira. My biggest question, how does Max Holloway's boxing hold up when Oliveira is doing everything? The kicks, the knees, the boxing. It's going to be a fantastic fight.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. Powerful lead left hook from Charles Oliveira. Justin Gaethje says he is the hardest man who's ever hit him.
I mean, it's jarring power of Charles Du Bronx Oliveira. And a lot of times it happens when he lands that beautiful left hook. It's just a perfect left hook.
As usual, Holloway's hands and feet are in sync.
Yeah, moving the way that you're supposed to. If you're putting on a technique video, use Max Holloway's stance and ability to press as your guy.
Oliveira's eye now closing up. Oh, now a right sits Oliveira down! Oh, uppercut.
Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
The official decision.
Talk to God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior?
Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We From the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm. This is life. Got the Phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope. Why you think? Mom was nicknamed the cook shit. Should have been called on robbery. Stall shit. Or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. Bet with the shotty was the logo kid. Said my don't dance, do the rock away. Lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said don't dance.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Second meeting between Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. And is it not crazy to think about all these men have accomplished since they fought in Saskatoon back in 2015? That fight ended in 1 minute and 39 seconds. An esophagus injury to Charles Dubronx Oliveira. Here we go. They have matched them up again.
Two guys that have become champions. Two guys that have seen the mountaintop. Both of these guys are looking to impose themselves on their opponent tonight inside the octagon. It's Holloway's boxing versus Oliveira's Muay Thai. Who's going to get the victory? Oliveira's so picky with his strikes. He doesn't waste anything. He's very disciplined with his hands. He does things the right way.
Oh, beautiful right cross from the powerful Charles Dubronx Oliveira.
To say that Charles Oliveira has become this level of striker is so surprising. He was a grappler. This guy now, though, is a destroyer, and he will knock you out, whether it's the left hook or this beautiful right hand.
Be mindful of that Holloway blitz. Comes at you with that lead jab.
Max Holloway keeps those hands out in front of him, being able to pick up shots defensively, but also allows for him to get his offense going whenever he decides to.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Mixing defense and offense nicely. That's a strong combination.
You know, John, I love the way he is looking through the guard, watching his opponent constantly, and always pressing forward.
Well, Champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful. Man,
DC.
He went single, elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last rights?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Holloway gets back up now. All Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, Champ.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you to stop it. If you don't stop it, Max will continue to throw.
Oliveira's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh, that's a big elbow.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Man, there it is again. It's been body kicks and punches tonight.
He better tuck that elbow. You cannot.
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked. Also, there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. That shot blocked by Max Blessed Holloway. Champ starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
He's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots.
That's a huge shot right there. You don't want too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Knocked out for Oliveira.
Ooh, nice leg kick. Wow, what a combination by Holloway. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. That's the crazy fight. That's how you finish a fight.
And now Charles returns fire. That'll do it. Max left Holloway.
Wow. He's destroyed.
Ready? Good? Okay.
All right, here we go at lightweight. Arman Tsarukyan and Charles Oliveira. We saw it the first time competitively at UFC 300. Fan appetite was such that they ran it back.
I mean, this is a very interesting one because how does Tsarukyan approach Charles Oliveira, being that Charles is the greatest submission artist the UFC has ever seen. But in the striking, Charles Oliveira is just as dangerous. If I'm Oliveira, I'm pressing forward. I'm trying to almost encourage Tsarukyan to take me down and compete with me in my world. I just love that we are getting this changeover at 155. When we are seeing these guys that have been the rulers of this division fighting the young up-and-comers. We just have not seen many of them have success in these moments. Tsarukyan promises to be different.
Never know what's coming your way when you fight Arman Tsarukyan.
Tsarukyan is one of those guys that can wrestle you and fight you in the striking. He's a fantastic fighter.
All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedowns.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker. These boys are going at it.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, what a question mark kick there. Beautiful leg dexterity. And notice, DC, not max power, but max effect. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love his fighting. Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
How about that strike over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Making people go low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Nice job punishing with those knees to the body there. Oliveira's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment, oh, he's starting to beat him up.
Back to his feet.
Oliveira has to be careful. Oh, body shot down. Oh, my goodness.
All right, well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First, we look at it.
Good.
All right, here we go. Two future Hall of Famers in the lightweight division. They are Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Ilia has told everybody how he's going to approach this fight. He's going to win on his hands as usual.
That's exactly what he does every single time. His boxing is high level as anyone's we have seen in the octagon. His power, his combination punching is A+. But Charles Dumont Oliveira has great Muay Thai himself, and he's the best submission artist we've ever seen, so he can get the fight to the ground. Oliveira seems to have the opportunity to find success. Big knee lands to the body.
Always a pleasure to watch Charles Oliveira compete. He's trying to create a striking angle here.
The one thing about Charles do Bronx is that his hands are always where they're supposed to be, so when you do attack him, he has the ability to counter and counter-effect.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh, man, both of these guys didn't really take a shot.
There's that cross to the head again, and you can overwhelm him all night. He's not going to stop with the volume. He doesn't get tired.
No, he does not get tired. He knows exactly.
Oh, beautiful job to split the guard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street. He hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, slams him down right into side control. Oh, good sweep there. We're not talking about Major League Baseball either. Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks.
Ooh, looking for the sub here, DC. Hang on a second. Ooh, ref might need to close the distance. Might be a submission incoming here.
Oh, man, that was such a great transition. Watch him go on the offense now, John. It's very fun.
Oh, how'd he get out?
Push the elbow up, release the pressure, and turn his back down to the mat. Great job and great submission defense by this young man.
We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Topuria's looking fine here. He's got the full mount. And he's back up. Oh, there it is. A piston of a counter right after his defense allowed him to slip the strike. Nicely played by Ilia Topuria. All right, late round one, no submission as yet, but certainly not for any lack of effort.
No, he's going after it time and time again. He knows the path to victory here. He just needs to find the one that sticks. He's gotten close a few times. If he keeps doing what he's doing, he will get it.
20 seconds to go in round one. 10 seconds to go in the round. Round two, coming up. All right, so an entertaining 5 minutes. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and I'd imagine a lot of these replays are going to be rooted in that kicking game that was on full display.
Absolutely. You're going to see a lot of different techniques.
good? Ready?
All right, round 2. Oh, that head kick was nasty.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find this finish.
Oh, he's hurt for sure. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for his takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, opened up a cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. We got to keep an eye on it.
All right, so at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, he's got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle it. The longer he lets it hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in. Got to finish it now.
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
This is such a crazy fight.
Charles Oliveira, right to the body.
Dude, what? He is sick.
All right, so the records continue to pile up for Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira. Yet another finish, this one tonight by team.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
All right, here we go. Guys familiar with each other in the lightweight division. Round 1 underway. Charles Oliveira versus Justin Gaethje. Gaethje has said prior, the hardest power shots he has ever faced in his illustrious career came from this man, Do Bronx.
Yeah, and Justin rushed the last time they fought. He was trying to get after Oliveira too fast. With Charles Oliveira, you've got to take your time. It is too dangerous to attack him early. And for Oliveira, he's got to do the same thing he always does. Walk you down, pressure you, and really intimidate guys with his size and all of that skill he possesses.
Yeah, first meeting between these two men went 3 minutes and 22 seconds, perhaps a longer fight tonight. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds.
No feeling out process at all. The moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Oh, Gaethje with power in both hands against the hook flush to the target.
And that's one of his more underrated punches, that left hook. When he's in close, Justin Gaethje has a sneaky way of getting that punch to land, and when he does, puts you on move.
Charles Oliveira. There, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger.
Ready, John? Good.
All right, here we go. Two men who both can be argued as all-time great lightweights. Khabib Nurmagomedov trying to stay undefeated against the ferocious finisher, Charles "The Bronx" Oliveira.
Yeah, Charles Oliveira's got to make Khabib uncomfortable. He's got to force him to strike with him, because if Khabib can take him down, he is good at grappling and so good that it doesn't matter what your jiu-jitsu level is, he will dominate you there. We know what Nurmagomedov's going to do. He's going to try to take you down. Can Charles Oliveira stop him?
Oh, the spinning heel kick connects, DC. That was impressive.
What a terrible technique to be on the wrong side of.
Right. Charles Oliveira trying to get his pressure game going here.
Big, tall, long, aggressive, classic Muay Thai stance on display from Oliveira.
Oh, Nurmagomedov with an early land with the left hand.
Love that lead left hook by Nurmagomedov. It's almost...
Ball feints upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect, so we'll fight. They can stop very soon.
Oh! Oh my God, that hurts to watch. Another body shot against him.
You better protect that midsection.
Big right hand. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Rock'em sock him out of the chute here. Well, another big moment here for your teammate Khabib Nurmagomedov, DC. Human being bared, but this guy just doesn't seem to matter.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, one of the best head kicks I've ever seen.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. 36 total strikes have now landed for Khabib Nurmagomedov. Starting to do some really significant damage. Oh!
He hit him again!
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed. But he's switching his arm. And there it is!
Holy smokes!
With a massive... Watch the masses ingesting this...
Ready? Good.
All right, huge fight here in the lightweight division between Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje wanted this fight in the worst way. Asked and you shall receive. Now we'll see if he can do what nobody's been able to do with him.
Yeah, Justin Gaethje's got to fight behind the jab. He's a longer fighter. He's a taller fighter. He cannot stay in the pocket with Topuria. Topuria's combination punches are too good and too dangerous to stay in front of him. Gaethje has to fight long. He wants to get a victory.
And as usual, Topuria believes the outcome is an eventuality. We'll see if he can find the knockout button on Gaethje tonight. Nice combination there from Justin Gaethje, and what a 1-2 punch it is with Gaethje and his chief corner, Trevor Whitman. I think they balance each other out beautifully, and the UFC success has certainly been there for Justin Gaethje since crossing over from another major promotion. Oh! Massive knockdown for Topuria! Gets back to his feet. Gaethje got tagged immediately, started throwing offense back, a jab. One more to the body for good. both call their moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these... Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while.
Holy smokes!
With a huge win tonight!
You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only hold on so nervously to me and my train. I wish it was cool at me, but so far there's not been good. And I feel like this club has got to be.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
One of the best lightweights of this or any era, Dustin the Diamond Poirier. No picnic when this guy shows up in your bracket.
Love watching Dustin Poirier because it wasn't supposed to be this. It's not like Dustin Poirier was tagged as some guy that was going to be a world champion or one of the biggest stars the sport has seen. But he has, through will, spirit, and determination, made himself invaluable to this company. But does he still matter when it comes to the fight? Tonight we find out.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing. Straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight, and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and then boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the best fighters in the world on their back with that straight left hand. Good to see that Dustin Poirier is landing it early in this fight tonight.
All right, Mauricio Hoofy out of that patented stance, heavy on that lead leg.
Heavy on that lead leg, big, long, wide stance, letting himself dart in and
Oh,
out.
hang on, champ. Huge shot inflicted upon him there. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Hoofy's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a hole for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent...
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
He went to elbow him bad there.
Yeah, he did. So wisely he continues. How about these two going at it? Oh, we're getting a finish here. Well, you want want to talk about a guy who does not mind getting hit, it is Dustin Poirier, but largely he's been the more successful offensive fighter tonight.
Yeah, he's an offensive juggernaut. He's one of those guys that when he gets rolling, it's hard to keep up with him. He hurts you with his punches. He lands that right hand so dominant. He lands the left hand so dominant. And then he just continues.
Now he's masterful from here.
Nice big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high-impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the broadcast.
I mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that fight?
Good. Good.
Second round underway. Oh, and the high kick lands. Oh, punches and bunches all to the head. Beautiful combination. Man, this dude's got no quit in him. Nice land by him there. He is going to work his way back into this fight.
He's going to work his way back into this fight because it's all we've seen him do. We've seen it time and time again. Him out there winning fights. I mean, that was a massive hit to the top. His opponent's coming, man.
That will do it! Mauricio Rufy. All right, so there he is, the man of the...
You ready? Little dog, I'm you need my whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage, the other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter their palate. Yeah, I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and your father. That little P365 was just fast started. She got a scorpion too and a stingy just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry don't do what accordions do. That means roll. I was told by the piece of bone. Keep your lady close, make sure she can work a pole. But they wasn't referring to strip hair. I'm still walking with the strippers. I done do this for the woman that play every bunch of
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
On the short list of the kings of violence, Dan the Hangman Hooker. As we get going round one, if you've seen his 1-minute scraps, you know you wish that was your idea.
Yeah, I wish it was my idea, but I would never be involved in it. You gotta be crazy. And Dan Hooker is crazy. This dude loves to fight, man. He goes forward, lands beautiful knees, elbows. He's a monster. He's an assassin. I love watching Dan Hooker compete.
Well, I got to pay off that right hand that he landed a moment ago. Hooker fights exceedingly long, very good lead jab.
He's hard to fight because that lead jab does not come from his face, it comes from his hip.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having double leg shot.
Him down, and he's got side mount now. Hooker getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet. Oh, how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Another big takedown.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Topuria gets back up. Good exchange there inside. A lot of damage can be done in this situation. You don't want to hang out here too long.
It's safe and shot a double leg.
Oh, slams him down and immediately secure side control. It's one thing to get the slam. It's another thing to immediately transition into an advantageous position.
It's so beautiful watching him slam his opponent to the ground and advancing to a position where he can now be more dominant, not give his opponent many options to try to escape.
Topuria's back in half guard.
Postures up.
Oh!
He did a great job of reversing the position, using the opening that his opponent gave him to shove him off and get back up. Nice double leg shot. Oh, he's going for the takedown.
Oh, you could feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those two big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man camera?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess. Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Back to his feet.
Caught the kick.
All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Lands the kick to the body there. Oh, beautiful judo trip there. Technique flawless.
Oh, he's got a guillotine here.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. All right, a lot of high-level highlights from that last round. DC, take us through the replay.
If he fought like this.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, round two.
He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
Looks like a potential submission attempt here.
That Darce's tight. Fight IQ on full display there. Recognizing he was losing the sub, elected to keep the dominant position.
Topuria is now in the full mount.
Oh man, he got him to give up his back.
Setting up for another submission now.
Working hard for the armbar. He has got to get his hands unlocked if he wants to find his finish.
Oh, belly down now. Oh, could go submission hunting here. Oh, he's out.
Notice how his opponent circled back off to his right. Back towards the side that his opponent was on. Got his hips all the way across to release the pressure off his arm. Beautiful submission defense. Yeah, he's trying to get to the Darce here.
All right, looks like that Darce is tight.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Wow, he gets out and now reverses position.
Beautiful submission defense by this guy. He was constantly under attack.
Grappler's delight tonight.
Darce choke here.
Looks like a pretty good attempt here. He might get a finish here.
Good.
That'll do it. The Trojan, the Spaniard, El Matador, Ilia Topuria.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got that swag about him, don't you?
All right, let's get to a replay now, and this is... With that decision, we now turn it over to Bruce Buffer.
Shots from a Luger, mashed off the drinks out of Uber.
You good? Good?
Well, file this under. The rematch just had to be done. Round one here, Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. Memorably, they fought in Saskatoon in 2015. Oliveira got injured very early in this fight. Took a while for this rematch to materialize. It shall be done tonight.
And that's part of the beauty in Max Holloway going up to 155. You get these types of matchups with savages like Charles Oliveira. My biggest question, how does Max Holloway's boxing hold up with Oliveira is doing everything? The kicks, the knees, the boxing. It's going to be a fantastic fight.
Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Well, Oliveira can strike effectively moving backwards, but that is just not his nature.
Well, he's always going forward. Charles Oliveira is a pressure fighter, and once he developed that, he became a world champion.
Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up, he's got great timing, and he lands that cross over and over.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Trying to land the elbow there to no avail. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway? Oh! Oliveira's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
Try kicking doors and I'm just being honest. If you want smoke, then we cook up like an omelet. I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to Magic or Honest. I'm just being honest. I keep a stick or a blicky in case it gets sticky. I'm just being honest. She know that I'm with it. I'm having this chicken, this trick, and I'm just being honest. I'm with that. Who really getting be honest? Death for dishonor. I think they forgot what.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one. And Jalen Turner looks even taller and longer, if you can believe it, than he did in his last fight. He's a well-rounded five-tool player, credentialed in the BJJ world, an outstanding striker, as Bobby Green can attest. But for the opposition, it's just about how do you get inside against Jalen Turner? Can you even shoot at his legs without paying the ultimate price? We'll see how the opponent chooses to proceed against one of the longer, more accomplished lightweights on the roster in Jalen the Tarantula Turner. Oh, big head kick there. All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts.
Oliveira in the world of trouble early.
But you know Charles will get stunned, but keep fighting.
Oh! Feinted by Turner.
that kick home. Nice body kick.
All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Oliveira's eye appears to be closing up by the section. Feint left there by Jalen Turner. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Turner gets the better of his opponent here, and not just with his offense. Nice job.
Oh, wait a second, John. Crazy shot. Just landed there.
And back to his feet.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Almost in range with the straight left, but that's a miss. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Shot there a moment ago. We'll see if that investment pays off later in the fight.
Pay out later. Don't get paid right now. That was beautiful.
Heading back to the corner after that round. Oliveira's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding. Well, he had a lot more than a punch.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Oh, man.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Ooh, head kick lands, he's hurt. Another big body kick lands.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Turner. Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry.
Oh, big shots getting through. Just over 3 minutes now to go. Turner's right torso starting to bruise pretty good here. Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Well, not exactly what we thought we would see out of this jiu-jitsu fighter. He's had a lot of success on the feet, and I think this is why sometimes the film can lie if you lean too heavily into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you think you're coming in here to fight a grappler. This guy looks like a boxer tonight. His hands have looked crispy. His kicks, everything that he is doing has worked. And I think this is partly due to the fact that you think he's trying to take you down, when in reality, this guy can fight everywhere.
All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John.
Will do it!
Oh, my goodness!
With a huge knockout tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Houston. This rap shit is mine, motherfucker. I'm fucking
Ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. Ella nunca llega sola. Todos los bandidos sacan las pistolas. Esta noche lo que hay.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Two future Hall of Famers in the lightweight division. They are Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Ilia has told everybody how he's going to approach this fight. He's going to lean on his hands as usual.
That's exactly what he does every single time. His boxing is high level as anyone we have seen in the octagon. His power, his combination punching is A+. But Charles Bronx Oliveira has great Muay Thai himself, and he's the best submission artist we've ever seen. So if he can get this fight to the ground, Oliveira seems to have the opportunity to find success.
Oh, he's got hand skills for days. Beautiful combination of punches to the head. Oh, nice counter out of the guard by Oliveira.
Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Oh, man, he walked straight into that right hand a moment ago. Charles Oliveira trying to cut an angle here.
Classic Muay Thai stance. I mean, always forward, heavy on that front foot, can throw kicks, punches, and takedowns, all from being right here.
And there he goes, probing with that jab once again. His opponent's going to feel like he's got whiplash.
I mean, the jab is always in his face, and he can keep it going all night long. You better move your head, or this guy is going to start to cause damage to you.
Oliveira's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. All right, late round one, and how about his leg kicks tonight? My word.
I mean, this guy is fighting a wonderful fight. It looks like a kickboxing matchup. He's doing a great job of just chopping wood, and that is slowing the opponent down. Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Oh! Well, man, has he come out with a point to prove tonight. Aggressive right out of the chute, and really has landed at a pretty high clip here in this first round. Technical, but also aggressive and accurate. A very good start here tonight. Pretty nice entry and takedown by him a moment ago.
That was beautiful. Now he's got to secure this position, John.
Oh, that's a good chance for two. He's on his back. Waning seconds here of this opening round. Oh, nice left hook. As advertised through 5 minutes. All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, bite down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
You ready? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Early right hand gets through for DuBronx. What a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary.
Off to a great start here. And there it is! Charles Oliveira with a huge win tonight!
That was about as good as it could have gone.
All right, a quick look back at the replay and the official decision is in. All right, Charles Oliveira, your winner by...
Ready? Go.
All right, ready to go in the lightweight division with two of the all-time greats, Tony Ferguson and the promoter's dream, Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira.
When Charles Oliveira was the champ, you knew it was always going to be so fun. He's got tremendous striking. He has more submissions than anyone in UFC history, so he can do it all. But in Tony Ferguson, he has an opponent who is willing to engage with him, John, in any arena, in any facet of mixed martial arts. This will be a good.
These guys are not point fighters, not the fighters in which to use the rest of you folks. Full-on brawl right out of the shoot fans enjoying every second.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Nice job striking here by Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira. Outstanding UFC resume, and the striking is really starting to catch up with the grappling. A scary proposition, really, for any man in multiple divisions. Well, Tony Ferguson, a certifiable wild man on the feet. You never know exactly what's coming.
He's unorthodox, John. He's constantly switching his stance. He's always moving. He might just do an Eminari roll from way outside. This guy is a wild man.
Oh, another body shot. Oh, my goodness. Trying to wait and pull it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for a finish.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. This is crazy round of fight.
Oh, he fires back now. 2 minutes to go, round one.
He's hurting Oliveira bad. It's the body shot. You don't want to get hit in the body anymore.
Ferguson's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those others.
good to get cut. But right now, it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Man, I don't know how you simulate this guy in training. Yet another example there of the dynamic striking game of El Foucault. All right, so big shot there a moment ago. He stayed upright, but he got rocked.
I honestly don't know how he did not fall. He's got a tremendous chin. But right now, you got to avoid getting hit again, because those are the ones that put you out.
That was Tony Ferguson!
Oh my goodness.
Astonishment. Well, there's only one Tony Ferguson.
Real heavy on the waist, so when they wanna move, we put it in place. Infamous up in this, you know how we get down. It's that Toho, she feeling our style. We come through the spot real heavy on the waist, so when they wanna move, we put them in their place. By the hood, raised by the wolves, trained by the pain, adopted by gorillas, got a tank for a car, ice for an arm, got tattoos, stars for balls. Difficulties occur.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one, the rematch between two of the truly elite lightweights on this roster. The former champion Charles Oliveira, former interim champion Dustin Poirier. Here we go, champ.
Charles Oliveira's got to do exactly what he did last time, man. Walk Dustin Poirier down, get to those great Muay Thai skills, and make sure to incorporate the knees as he did last time. For Poirier, he's got to be comfortable fighting behind the jab, not feeling like he needs to rush into range, because that is where Charles Oliveira made him pay last time.
Always a pleasure to watch Charles Oliveira compete. He's trying to create a striking angle here.
The one thing about Charles Dupont is that his hands are always where they're supposed to be, so when you do attack him, he has the ability to counter and counter-effect.
Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. All right, so close.
Oh my God! They stunned him. That was massive.
Oh, going for a leg lock. Heel hook looks tight. Poirier's head is out. Oh, he gave up the back now, DC. Not good.
Getting them out here.
Oliveira's looking. Might be able to hook onto an arm here. Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working toward the finish.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Oh, that's a nice transition. Could go on the offensive with a submission game now, champ.
I mean, that's exactly where he wants to be.
So Charles Oliveira came in with a decided grappling advantage in this matchup, and he has taken full advantage of that perceived edge.
Yeah, Charles Oliveira is the best in the ground. Now he's got his back.
Working for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants this very bad. The armbar is almost locked in. He's got to be very patient.
Oh, how good is that as he gets kicks out.
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Oh, how about that reversal by him there?
There it is. Now he's running him out.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. In position for a submission attempt here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, that's got to be it. 5 minutes in the books. All right, heading back to the corner, and Poirier's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, Thrill on the other. All right, round 2 is here. Charles Oliveira versus Dustin Poirier.
Good.
And they separate. That kick blocked by Oliveira. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground.
Oh, that's it! Charles Oliveira! How about him?
What a fight. Holy smokes, what a fight.
All right, you heard it there from Buff.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddamn. Shit.
Detroit City, I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. When we do, everywhere. Ask around, and they all know tricky. Ask what's good, and they all say tricky. Click, click, boom.
You good? Ready? Let's get
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach advantage, it's another.
He will still fight back.
Oh! Oh! Drops him with the elbow!
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Edwards moving instinctually as usual here early on.
Leon Edwards is a really good athlete, so while he's grounded on his lead leg, when you enter, he has the ability to get back to space and safety.
Protest with a pinpoint strike to the body. Right. Oh! Seated here up against the fence.
Oh, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg, do something.
Oh, he's going for his arm now. Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC. Oh, that's tight as he transitions to the belly down arm bar. Oh, he got out.
He actually defended. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
Edwards is really starting to feel himself here in round 1, taking control. He was urging right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings. All right, into full guard here.
Look for a pass immediately in the half guard. Keep advancing the position.
Under 2 minutes to go. Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
I mean, what a...
shot, bang.
He's low in the dark, I'll mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody running down the open road. Red light, green light, go. Baby, I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. Oh, the king is coming. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One time, who's next? Oh, the king is coming. By a starter, just in red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers, let's get it. then I turn out the light. This rejection got me so low. She keeps it up, I just might tell her so. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, yeah,
You ready? Are you ready? Come on, fight!
You ready to fight? Ready.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
And that patented Conor McGregor left hand still sharp as ever.
He's one of the best southpaws we have seen inside the UFC. His boxing and range management is as good as anyone, and it allows for him to land that beautiful left cross.
Man, that was a pretty big head kick a moment ago. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working. The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me, because he's in range.
Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Oh, huge left. Oh! Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
He better move that head.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
MVP's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. His eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Oh, he's in real trouble now. Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got it. So 55 total strikes have found the mark for Conor McGregor. Another knockdown! Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Following the end of the round, thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knocked down near the end of the round. Saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen.
Fell back to your training. You kept your hands up. You stayed defensive.
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, he didn't seem too...
This dude is lost. He has no idea where he is, John. He got hurt very bad. That was a perfect shot.
Big right hand there.
Goodness, that was crazy.
All right, well, as many of you know, the over...
that's Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Catch jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the Hoover. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fish, he's now his tuna. I'm fetching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in a place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Bite, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that in and outside the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks with extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff and the ground get lit like candles. Wax them off with that bing from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash from the ground across the angle. Brim, grab the cup past the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, poured it in.
Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got right in. I put the foot down and the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. First off, we got a gift to them. Chefs like I'm when I whip into the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben.
10-10 clear, shift up to fifth. Swerving the maze, I told them drift. To the shot, but he missed. Then made back to the goal.
Just the girl, just the word. I spoke to guys, so I flick the bird. Grab the bing, get back to work.
Ready? Good.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway.
That was a massive high kick.
Oh, nice cross by Sean Strickland there. He's got more power than you think.
Yeah, he's always right in your face, popping in the jabs, and when he sees it, he throws the right hand. We saw him put Israel Adesanya down with that right hand. It's a great weapon to have.
All right, Strickland out of that patented stance. We'll see if he can get that heavy jab going early.
Yeah, he's got that Philly shell. And when you fight out of that Philly shell, the jab comes almost from the hips. When you attack him, though, he lifts his left elbow to block and deflect one.
Momentum shifting.
Great job changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that.
Oh!
That's what we wanted to see. Now he's got to just keep pushing.
Oh!
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots. This fight is crazy.
Got him hurt here. 2 minutes. Oh, that's a slick cross there from Michael Venom Page. I love the way he blitzes in.
He does a good job of blitzing, but it's that karate stop. Every time he goes, it's on history. He's gone a lot tonight because his opponent has not defended well against that cross.
All right, he's got the striking going, another connection there, and that shot actually...
That if he kept landing at the rate that he would, it will start to get damage on his opponent. Right now, you see...
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone... What now?
That's what... Yes!
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers.
ready, Josh? George?
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Oh, a huge block there. Nice job by Johnny Bones there on the feet. I'm not in the prediction business, but if the opponent doesn't adjust here, this could be the beginning of the end.
He's got to do something different. Because for Jones, he's not only a diverse striker, but he's a fantastic finisher. He's a guy that when he gets his opponents hurt, he knows where to find the spot in their night.
Just a massive elbow a moment ago and seemingly walked right through it.
He walked right through it, but cannot think that
another debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say,
are you going to be the guy that gets stopped by leg kicks?
I'm going to verbally tap out. So I'm gonna do.
Big knee to the body. Beautiful kick.
All right, Jon Jones always moving calmly, but with clear intention, champ.
Yeah, clear intention, John. Southpaw stance, always kind of reaching, trying to gauge the range so that he can then start throwing his attacks.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
All right, so Jon Jones having his way with an opponent as we have come to expect in the octagon. He's got the long-range weaponry going tonight.
I mean, it's the striking of Jones, his ability to set traps, his ability to make you fight his fight at his range. When you can't close the distance on Jones, you will have problems. That's exactly what's happening with his opponent tonight. He has not been able to get close enough to find success.
Jones' eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Under a minute now to go in the round. So we lean on the numbers here. 47 total strikes have landed for Johnny Bones Jones. Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion. Jones' eye starting to swell now. Final seconds of the round. Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn, and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell. Back to the score. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot.
You okay? Ready?
Second round underway. Looked like that body kick got home. Oh, man, another massive kick lands. Oh, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage. Might as well use it. Jones is continuing to build off of that first round. Several significant strikes have landed already. Bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got to hurt very bad
And still, the man All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce. And new UFC.
good, dog. I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage. The other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter. Yeah. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and your father figure. That little P365 was just that started pistol. She got a scorpion too, and a stallion just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry don't do what the accordions do. That means fold. I was told by the G's of old. They gon' let it close, make sure they get one of the pole. But they wouldn't run strict. She make it clear to hold that we ain't sharing them.
Ready? Good.
All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that hat hitch.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
There's that Alex Pereira calf kick. He actually hit you with one of those here during fight week, yes?
I mean, and it hurts so bad, John. It's crazy to think that he gets that type of power when it doesn't seem like he's even loading anything.
Look for Alex to get at those leg kicks. He kicked me the other day low like that. It hurts so bad.
Oh!
And he wasn't even kicking me hard.
Man, no denying the chin, but that... Oh, really settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has hurt. Oh, my goodness, John. This could be a good night.
And they are exchanging leather early.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Jones's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, there's Alex Pereira out of that signature stance, champ.
Yeah, very upright, tall, always kind of bouncing, giving you feints, never truly giving you a read on what he's going to do.
Man, you get so focused on that upper reach of Alex Pereira that you're not mindful of the leg kicks. Landed another to the calf there.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's so good at getting that kick to the target.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
As a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see it.
That'll do it! Alex Pereira, ladies and gentlemen.
This gets you out your seat right here. That's what you love.
All right, you heard it there from Buff, Alex Pereira.
Ready?
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Misses with the right hand. Oh, how about the power behind that kick from Dominic Reyes? Kicks like a mule, man.
A-level athlete, a former football player, guy that thought he would be in the NFL, but now he finds himself as one of the best performers in the UFC.
All right, here we go with Jon Jones early on, champ.
Yeah, long-range weapons is what makes Jon Jones special. His length, his ability to try to find the range before he can start attacking you with those long-range weapons is what makes him so good.
Oh, man, that left cross from Dominic Reyes, showing you all the athleticism that led to his world ranking and status as title challenger.
We always talk about the consequences.
Oh, massive connection by him there. We'll see if he can follow it up.
John, that was a massive shot. He set it up perfectly, but he's got to keep pressing now. He's got him on his heel.
Reyes' forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. Yet again, Jon Jones lands the roundhouse kick.
I mean, that's one of his best strikes. And if you don't stop him or deter him, he's going to throw that kick over and over again.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Total strikes have landed for the devastator Dominic Reyes.
Nice kick.
All right, so you see some redness on that calf. Maybe he's starting to slow down a little bit.
It looks like he is. It's starting to really hurt him.
Massive head kick. We'll see if he can follow it up. Oh, another massive kick. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Champ, that rear hook did damage, and I'm not sure he even planted.
I mean, he is almost fading backwards as he's throwing this rear hook, but they got some whip on him, man. Oh, body shot. Oh, just opening up on him now.
Oh, beautiful. Round two coming up next. Heading back to the corner now after a... All right, we will now re-rack some of... All right, 5 minutes in the can. Here we go now with the start of round two. Jon Jones. And also ready to go, that man, Dominic Reyes. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging, but down the line, you're going to really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
Oh! Oh, uppercut. A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Well, the NFL's lost, the UFC's gain as Dominic Reyes lands another huge kick here tonight.
Another big kick, and look at the size of his legs. Could you imagine getting kicked by this guy? You see that real big bottom half. That's a football type of body. A guy that's used to running with a football. Now he's using those running legs to land those damaging kicking strikes.
Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet. Oh, that's a separate move right there. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt the opponent very bad. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high. Oh, my goodness. This is brutal.
That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
With a huge win tonight. All right, what a highlight here tonight.
Hurting and hating, waiting for that other shoe to drop. I was relocating this whole operation to the top for you to copy and paste in case you forgot. I'm super hot and beyond your range. It's kind of strange how to change. And climate ain't because of climate change. I acquired this affinity for finer things like footholds, range, and rules from gold chains and dangers when get high, then die fameless. Slugs spiral out of the chamber and fly aimless. I was too wise to the game to try candy from strangers who speak anything but my language. Ooh, from the Indian cheese is my fragrance. Food I consider these thieves, it's not cancers. So many colors, let's take it like the check out. I'm a quiet blood guy, let me see you walk out.
Ready? Good?
All right, here we go. Second meeting between Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. And is it not crazy to think about all these men have accomplished since they fought in Saskatoon back in 2015? That fight ended in 1 minute and 39 seconds. An esophagus injury to Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira. Here we go. They have matched them up.
Two guys that have become champion. Two guys that have seen the mountaintop. Both of these guys are looking to impose themselves on their opponent tonight inside the octagon. It's Holloway's boxing versus Oliveira's Muay Thai. Who's going to get the victory? Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume. It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
And another big kick for Max Holloway. Oh, beautiful counter jab upstairs for him there. He's got the reach advantage, and that certainly helped him in that exchange.
Tremendous body kick lands for this guy.
Be mindful of that Holloway blitz. Comes at you with that lead jab.
Max Holloway keeps those hands out in front of him, being able to pick up shots defensively, but also allows for him to get his offense going whenever he decides to.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. All Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, Jim.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you to stop it. If you don't stop it, Max will continue to throw it.
Past the 2-minute mark in round one.
Another big takedown. Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there.
Double leg shot.
Oh, slams him down. And not just the slam, right? It's the positioning that he immediately works himself into side control, so he'll try to do further damage.
It's one thing to slam somebody and end up in full guard. It's another to slam him and end up in side control, where now he has to start from zero to try to get himself back close. Oh, now side. Very smart there. You never favor submission over a dominant position.
Oh, interesting there. seconds. Oh, man, this is one thing you do not want to get kicked in the head of MMA.
You cannot take too many of those head kicks, but this guy gets his leg up there so fast, sometimes you don't see it coming.
Oliveira's cut above the eye. Horn sounds for the end of round one. Heading back to the corner now, Oliveira's bleeding. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
All right, round two now, folks. Charles Oliveira and Max Blessed Holloway. All right, next round is now underway. Do you see any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown by him, though, to get it here.
Now let's see what he can do with it.
Holloway gets back up.
Holloway looks fresh, man.
Oh, that is a clean combination, and not the first time this round where we have said that.
Well, Johnny's continuing to move forward out of that real high guard. And when your offense is on point as is tonight, he's going to find success.
Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Holloway. Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent, thought he was going low. And now he's got him hurt very badly.
And now Charles returns fire. Oh, with authority the body.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round two. Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Well, the stats producer's been busy tonight, DC. 49 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway.
This is vintage Max Holloway, man. I've seen him. I mean, it looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. Anthony Pettis just couldn't take any more and fell down.
Oh, and another nice combination, just absolutely pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer.
okay? You good?
All right, here we go. Guys familiar with each other in the lightweight division. Round one underway. Charles Oliveira versus Justin Gaethje. Gaethje has said prior the hardest power shots he has ever faced in his illustrious career came from this man, Drew Douglas.
Yeah, and Justin rushed the last time they fought. He was trying to get out to Oliveira too fast. With Charles Oliveira, you've got to take your time. It is too dangerous to attack him early. And for Oliveira, he's got to do the same thing he always does. Walk it out, pressure you, and really intimidate guys with his size and all of that skill he possesses.
Yeah, first meeting between these two men went 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Perhaps a longer fight tonight.
Walk right into that uppercut.
Well, you see that Trevor Whitman-trained fighter, Justin Gaethje, getting his head off the center line.
Always off the center line, and Justin Gaethje's gotten a lot better at being mindful as he enters into range.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. You got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Feints with a right punch. His corner's calling for those feints. Nice job by Justin Gaethje. Well, it's been a case of punches and bunches and not just jabs. Beautiful cross by him there.
I mean, he's so good at throwing his punch. And he's so efficient. He doesn't...
Strike landed cleanly. All right, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to turn. He's starting to feel himself on the feet now.
Yeah, he's starting to feel himself, and that shot will allow for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it.
Man, he got clipped with that uppercut there. Oh, all about timing and placement as Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira lands the right cross yet again.
Charles Oliveira has landed this cross time and time again in this fight. He does a great job of setting you up, lining you up, and then getting that punch to the target.
Under a minute to go in the round. Feint left there by Gaethje. Oh, he counters with a beautiful jab to the head. We told you off the top he's got a decided advantage in reach, and he put it to good use. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Round two straight ahead. All right, let us now check out some of the action, DC, and what a display of body striking there in that previous round.
I mean, the last time I saw this done at this level was Valentina Shevchenko and Jessica Eye. Body kick, body kick, body kick. Eventually look for him to go over the top to try to end the fight.
Round two. Justin Gaethje versus Charles Oliveira. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight down.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spend the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it. Beautiful attempt. Take it for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish.
Oh, he's got it locked in tight now. Oh, come on, that's gotta be it. This could be the end of the fight. He gets out though. Whoa.
Yeah, he did a great job of straightening his arm, and then when his arm straightened, he followed the momentum going in that direction to free himself from that Kimura attempt.
There's the shot. Charles Oliveira gets the home run he was looking for. All right, quickly let us get you a replay as he gets it done in a big way by submission tonight, champ.
And I love the way that he attacks on the ground. He knew that he could take him down. What he did not know or may not have guessed was how big of an advantage he had.
All right, the official... All right, so another win by...
Who you trying to...
You ready? You ready?
All right, here we go. Two future Hall of Famers in the lightweight division. They are Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Ilia has told everybody how he's going to approach this fight. He's going to lean on his hands as usual.
That's exactly what he does every single time. His boxing is high level as anyone we have seen in the octagon. His power, his combination punching is A+. But Charles Bronx Oliveira has great Muay Thai himself, and he's the best submission artist we've ever seen. So if he can get this fight to the ground, Oliveira seems to have the opportunity to find success.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Oliveira is so picky with his strikes. He doesn't waste anything. He's very disciplined with his hands. He does things the right way.
Oh, right hand lands flushly for Charles do Bronx Oliveira.
Oliveira is something else, man. This guy is a tremendous fighter, tremendous striker, and he continues to improve. One of his most improved attributes, though, is getting that right hand off.
Oh, pinpoint jab to the head on the counter for him. And again, he's the longer fighter. It's going to be easier for him to counter than his opponent. Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, he hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. And he throws the teep and lands. DC, tell the audience what a teep is.
A teep kick is when you drive your foot right into the sternum of your opponent. A lot of times it can be used for space management, but lately it's been used to try to affect the breathing pattern of the person you're fighting. Nice job keeping his hands up there. But it's not just about blocking. You got to catch, and then you got to return, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, big shot lands again. If you're trying to become an elite counter striker, this is the film you should watch.
Well, especially when you're fighting behind that peekaboo style. Your eyes are always locked on your opponent. When you make a miss, you return something. We have
big knockdown with the right for Oliveira.
Oh, good knee. And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping. Oh, that's the biggest shot the fight has scored. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. Looking back John, that was a real nice takedown.
And now we'll see some anti-grappling on the other side. One round down. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly got his opponent out of there for good.
Almost finished the fight, but now he needs to reset, right? Don't rush. Go back out to the next.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt.
I think he might have stopped him there, John.
Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses. Takedown defense holds up. Fighters separate from the clinch now. Throw some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, he's got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now. Look at this. Oh, another one. Oh, he took a left hook there. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
That kick blocked by Topuria.
Oh, he got the takedown. He's hit the double leg. That was a beautiful takedown that landed there.
All right, north-south position now. We'll see how he chooses to proceed. Oh, so much power in that Charles Oliveira right hand as the cross lands yet again. Oh, man, straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect.
Quick entry to get in on a single.
Great single leg entry. Elbow deep left top. What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Oliveira's back in full mount. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
Oh, my goodness, he is beating him up.
Oh, beautiful job getting underneath the elbow, right to the body.
You gotta tuck it. Tuck the elbow, or those body shots will continue to land.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying. When he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. All right, some big plays now from that previous round. A lot of good action for the truck to get you here. We set it inside the octagon.
Yeah! Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? It was on my life tonight. Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm not
Coach.
All right, here we go at lightweight. Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. A lot of people believe if you are going to beat Topuria, you got to wrestle. We'll see the extent to which Oliveira mixes it up.
And Charles has got to get forward and take him down, but the problem with getting forward and take him down is you put yourself in danger. Ilia Topuria's hands, his boxing, and his belief that he can knock you out makes him so scary to get close to. Oliveira's got to take him out, and Ilia will be looking to knock him out. Big double leg level change.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Strikes landed on both sides. Oh! Huge right now for Topuria. Might get the TKO here. With that, we now go.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers.
You good? Ready?
I mean, come on, champ. How good is this? John Jones versus Alex Pereira. I kind of want to just put my headset down and watch the fight.
Yeah, as a fan, you want to watch this because it's a very interesting stylistic matchup. How does Alex Pereira incorporate those beautiful leg kicks that he throws knowing that John Jones is going to be looking for takedowns? It's going to be a really good fight.
And that is why the promotion put it together. Fans have been jonesing to see this fight, and now we see who will emerge.
I see what you did.
Johnny Bones. Patented movement from Pereira, laterally side to side. We'll see if he can get off to a good start. Oh! Big early knockdown for Poatan. Couple of chins here being tested early. Wow, hurt but still firing back. Jones is cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook land. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Big knee to the body. Oh!
That left hook was nasty. You heard him again.
Script the bonus checks now. So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is too low.
Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head. Oh, 2 clean shots land for him in top position.
He's an amazing ground and pound fighter. It is the best position that he has inside of fighting. His opponent needs to move or he's going to get knocked out. Shot a double leg.
Oh, slams him down. Beautiful transition to side control. "45 seconds to go here in round 1. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh! 10 seconds now to go in the round. All right, so what a wrap.
Ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. Ella nunca llega sola. Todos los bandidos sueltan la pistola. Esta noche lo que hay. Yo se la mamo y se pone contenta. Esta Willy ahí ya cumplió los 30. Después de las 12 no lo cuenta. No la llamen en el jangueo si no quiere que mienta. Todos escuchan el número 1 en venta. Por eso con nosotros nadie inventa. Me siento como un bicho de los 90. Lo tengo parado, ven pa' que lo sienta. Dale mami, pégate, mírate. Si me miras muchas veces no voy a besarte. Dale mami, pégate, mírate. Si te ves y me la agarras, entonces voy a llevarte.
Mira, puñeta, no me quiten el
Mami, yo sé que tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota. Pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí si me ves por ahí. Mami, yo sé que tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota. Pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí de cuando te di perreo.
You good? Good? That's gonna work?
Well, you could do a major motion picture about him, but he's far more focused on the matter at hand and another stiff opposition in front of the featherweight phenom Diego Lopez here tonight.
Yeah, Diego Lopez, from the moment we first laid out on him, John, short notice showed that no matter who, when, or where, you were in for a hell of a fight against Diego Lopez. Tonight, he looks to replicate that once again.
Oh, beautiful job there by the Korean Zombie on the feet. Might be chasing more bonus. Oh, massive connection early round 1. You might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Pretty devastating hook early on by Diego Lopez. That man weighed 145 pounds.
It's unbelievable that Diego Lopez lands hooks in close when he's as long as he is. So it tells you how good he is at managing range, distance, and controlling where he wants his punches to go, and his accuracy is second to none.
Korean Zombie measured in his attack as usual.
I love the feints of the Zombie, man. He's always kind of feinting, moving, trying to set his opponents up. This guy is a tremendous fighter.
So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy. Back and forth. The supply Brawlers.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know if somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Lopez's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Goes down again.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, looking to fire back now. He is tougher than me.
I mean, he's trying to stay alive in there. He's hurt very badly, but his fighter's heart is carrying him in this fight right now.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreign. I'm heartless, cause he's hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitch in my archives. Jordan came back, throw the 4-5. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a 4 with a loco. Tell him run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. The largest. California eating the blunt. Then my little brother rolling the punch. My little brother do whatever he wants. Matter T don't be asking for much. Pour and lean on the nuggets and once. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some my head stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punch. Hey man, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple of M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm honest, but he's hating on me because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest.
Ready? Good. Fight.
Well, styles make fights as we get ready to go with the rematch here. Sean O'Malley versus Merab Dvalishvili. The Sugar Show wanted this rematch in the worst way.
It's an opportunity to try to get it right. Merab was able to dominate him wrestling last time. Sean O'Malley knows that he's the better striker. The problem is he keeps getting trapped along the octagon side. He's got to be more active in his footwork. He's got to be more focused to make sure that he can stay standing. And if he's standing, he holds the advantage.
O'Malley in perpetual motion laterally. A lot of feints, part of his game plan as well.
I love the angles that Sean O'Malley is able to create from that southpaw stance. Always exactly where he needs to be.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's candy, man, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, come on, responds with a strike of his own. Back and forth we go.
Unbelievable toughness on display right now as this young man is standing on a nickel and saying, let's fight.
Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early. Show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking because when he tries to, he's going to get taken down.
Hook to the head there by Dvalishvili. Just over 2 minutes, round one. Carlos Willie's eye is closing up. Nice feint there to the right by O'Malley.
Nice jab there by O'Malley.
Quick level change now.
He went single into a high, rotates the lock and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown. Beautiful transition. He's got an arm triangle chance here.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and he showed in that defense.
Nice uppercut on the inside there. Oh, nice job to land the knee there by the taller fighter, and I think I just heard Daniel Cormier say, I wish I was a little bit taller. You're a baller there. Final seconds here. Round 2 next. All right, so that round is in the books. All right, so a big knockdown for him. Round 2 underway.
Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Big elbow there lands. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs.
I think one of O'Malley... John, here's a submission attempt. It's starting to get tight. You got to be very careful here.
Oh, he got out!
Wow, what a great job defensively. Staying aware, staying alert. The moment a little bit of space presented itself, he took it and got himself out of that triangle. Very good defense. I love that, John. Great sweep by the bottom fighter.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You can up on an elbow.
Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he was in a... Big slam takedown. That was beautiful.
1 minute to go in the round. Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Sean O'Malley. And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush even as his opponent was back. Great job lifting it.
You okay? You good? Come on,
Third round underway. Ooh, spinning kick gets home. Perhaps some fatigue on the other side. Quick entry here.
Nice signaling. Oh, takes him over high. What a fantastic takedown.
Side control. Now he's able to isolate that left arm.
Look for him to step over the top of the head to lift his opponent onto his hip to chase his finish.
This could be the end of the fight. He gets out though. Wow.
Yeah, he did a great job of straightening his arm. And when his arm straightened, he followed the momentum going in that direction to free himself from that Kimura attempt.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Another submission attempt here, and this is a good one.
Oh, look at the turn on the elbow.
Oh, I thought that arm was done. He gets out again.
It was over, Johnson. He was so close to being finished, but he stayed calm.
He's starting to posture up now. O'Malley gets back up. Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game. If he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the book.
That was a big shot that just landed. Hey, I don't think he cut you off. That double-leg shot.
Oh, what goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of technique. The impact of that slam takedown was hurt at the best and in the first couple of rounds.
And he is back up to his feet. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has
his opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished, and that's it. And now he's mounted him, yep.
Now he hip escapes. Maybe a triangle opportunity here, DC.
Yeah, he's throwing the legs up. His opponent needs to get both arms out there or he's going to attack his triangle.
Oh, beautiful work to make the transition there.
All right, let's see what he can do with this. He's in the half guard.
Ooh, he's setting up another submission now.
It looks like he's trying to get an arm triangle, but he's got to get to the opposite side, get his chest to the mat, and find that finish.
Wallace Willie's trying to get out of this, and somehow he does. Nice escape by him there.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
All right, so as we await the judges' score. Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28. For the winner by unanimous decision, Sugar.
Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had...
that knows something about it. And I want answers now. Who, what, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. So who he gon' get? And what he gon' do? Run up on you. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him. And I kick in the door and let the go get him. I got food that'll go get him. That's for him and the boo and the
Wally Burp and Lil Jon. I'm a Russia. It's a sister from Chicago, rolling with the Miami. Gonna crush you. We already be looking for drama. If a drama try to get into it with us, then we gotta get them. From the torture that can never be killed. I'm gonna steal them. Got me swinging Christy. $50 in the club. And my thug homies come up. Get twisted with that overnight celebrity. You better be scared of me in my city.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, future UFC Hall of Famer Dominick Cruz back on the proving ground in a matchup he has long sought against the former champion Sugar Sean O'Malley. You think Dom's going to try to wrestle a little bit tonight or what?
Yep, he is, John. He's going to use some of that wrestling, off that tricky footwork, off those changes in pace. He's going to level change, try to take O'Malley down. O'Malley's got to be prepared. He's got to defend those takedowns, create angles with his footwork, and throw a lot of punches to try and overwhelm the dominator.
Well, a moment ago, turning words into action, Wright told us he would be able to get the takedown early, and that's exactly what he did.
I mean, that was awesome to see him using the game plan as effectively as he has.
O'Malley gets back up now. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Ooh, catches him with the spinning kick up top.
Yeah, his opponent's starting to get a little tired, so now he's a bit of a stationary target.
Oh, another nice combination. You don't really know where the strikes are coming from.
No, John, they come from the hips because his hands are so low. Generally, a jab comes from the face. With this guy, it's coming from the hips, and it's giving his opponent a lot of problems. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Well, there's that cross from Dominick Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of those opportunities, and you see it in all these crosses landed. Dominick has landed this punch on multiple occasions.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down!
Oh, nice high kick.
All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he's starting to recover. He needed to get that finish then, though, because now he's got his legs back under him.
Man, he's been snapping off that jab all night.
So fast, so quick with that punch. What a beautiful jab.
While some fighters rest in the clinch, he is not doing that. He landed a nice punch there.
He is a grinder. When you get close to the cage, he starts to go to work. He's landing over and over again.
Cruz's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. All right, here, final seconds of round one. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them have really picked it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, Cruz's inimitable footwork on full display here tonight. A lot of people don't realize just how much discipline and hard work it takes. Oh, yeah. Could be the beginning of the end. Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
Oh, and a quick entry.
Great single. Oh, my God. He switched the lock to a high guard, rotated him, and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
Oh, that's a high-level transition right there as he accrues the top position. Here to make a choke.
No, he's got him in a choke here.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth. If submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, compromising spot here.
Nice transition to the submission. They respect his ability to escape, and he showed how well-versed he is in submission defense.
All right, so the fighter's setting up another sub-attempt here. Oh, that's got to be it. No way, he got it.
This is a guy that never gives up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the armbar. The fight looked done. He loves to fight on.
Careful, yep.
90 seconds now to go in the round. He's going to try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Under a minute to go in round two. Ruiz gets up now. Back on the feet, where he resides. Looked like he maybe was in a submissive state on the ground, but worked hard to get back to his feet. Oh, effective strike from the clinch there by O'Malley. Gotta like that, champ. Defense into offense, a little shimmy, and lands. So his legendary shin.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Oh, man. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, the body shot gets through again.
You got to protect that midsection, man.
Oh, big left hook there. O'Malley's body really getting bruised up on that right side right now. Got to figure out a way to lower the guard. Oh! The official decision is in. All right, good to see our guy, our broadcast partner.
Little dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Wine just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage, the other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter their palate. Yeah, I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and your father figure. That little P365 was just fast starter pistol. She got a scorpion too, and a sting you just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry don't do what accordions do. That means fold. I was told by the G's of old. Keep your lady close, but yo, she can work the pole. But they wouldn't burn the strip. I'm still ball fame with the Clippers. I done been blessed with a woman that pray heavy, but turn her back on the liquor. She keep the devil on me like the cherubim. She make it clear to hold that we ain't sharing them. I push the euthanasia like a chariot. They gay a legend, hey, we had to bury him. Yeah. But that's how I be in the jungle. I grew up around wildlings and mongrels. Ready to slump you. First you a jungle. I rock the stars to be humble. I told my baby girl she gon' have more in her head than your wallet can cover. They say I'm rapping with hunger. I tell them hell no, I'm eating. If you book me for a show and I can't bring my wife and my babies, I'm leaving. Big Daddy energy speaking. I keep the enemy tweaking. I can go all on the track and say I'm the hardest one breathing. I am a big for heathen. Me and my hook, I go easy. If you black, we're safe.
Ready? Ready? Let's go.
Well, when we're calling fights, oftentimes we're watching the monitors, but when Yair Rodriguez is in there, we are forced to watch the octagon. This man is special and unique a striker as we've had in the UFC.
From the very moment I laid eyes on him, I realized that this kid was just different, confidence, unique abilities. He can do it all, and Yair Rodriguez, because of that, has been one of the best featherweights for a long time.
Oh my God, Gilbert Burns goes, somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
You never know where it's coming from. You don't know if he's going to do a cartwheel, try to kick you. You never know what's happening from Yair Rodriguez. Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
A lot of volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving it.
When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and he should be listening.
Oh! TKO victory for him tonight. We'll re-rack the replays for you now.
Yeah, I mean, he got him on the ground, and he went to work with the ground and pound. And you could see he was intent on finishing this shot. He landed punch after punch after punch until eventually he got his opponent out of there.
Back inside the arena now. We go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Roberts called a stop to this.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, what a test in front of Conor McGregor here tonight. You know he is a master of range and distance management, but opposition figures to be shooting early and often at his leg center.
Well, he's got to be ready to sprawl. He's got to kick his legs back. He's got to sprawl and keep the guy's head covered so that then he can create space to get back to where he's comfortable on the feet.
Oh, there's that signature left from Conor.
Well, he's a good southpaw, right? So it comes from the opposite side. He does a good job of throwing the jab and that left cross follow.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. Oh, he continues to find the range with another punch there.
Oh, he's on notice now.
Man, the fans are enjoying this early engagement, but we got a long fight.
Long fight. These dudes are setting it.
Oh! That's it! Conor McGregor with one of the greatest knockouts you will see!
I mean, wow.
All right, so Conor McGregor came in with one of the best knockout ratios in mixed martial arts history. And
Okay.
Used to rock hand me down.
Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, yo. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 100% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat or the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Top's picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even in starstruck. Going through opportunities given despite the fact that many respect because it makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, now the picture connects. Never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80% clear, be 100% clear. Cause Rocky is ill. He would have thought he'd be the one that set the rest in flames, and I heard him wreck it with the crystal method. Name it.
You good? Ready? Let's go.
All right, here we go. Alexander Volkanovski and Yair Rodriguez. Not trying to make excuses for Yair, but a lot of things were suboptimal in advance of that first meeting. Quick turnaround. Now he's had a full camp. We'll see what he can do against the vaunted Alexander Volkanovski.
John, we have seen
that's a
Yair.
cold setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way he walked his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he waits to the danger, it can be very problematic.
Volkanovski's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Man, we're just getting going. They're fighting like they're double parked outside.
Yeah, I mean, what is going on? I've never seen two guys.
Oh, hang on a second. Huge shot landed by him.
Oh, nice left hook.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going back from John and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
Well, Rodriguez has been doing a lot of wrestling in Chicago, but this is where he is in his world, and we'll see if he can find a opening here.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is good, man. He's got that wide stance. He's very diverse with his attacks. He does not do things in the traditional sense. This style was developed for Yair, and he has mastered.
Oh, nice land there by Yair Rodriguez, DC. There are so many different layers and dynamic strikes in the arsenal of Yair Rodriguez. The opposition just never knows what's coming. Volkanovski's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
chipmunks, man. I got this, yeah.
Good. Fight.
The California kid, Uriah Faber, ready to go here in round one. His last first-round stoppage win against Ivan Menjivar. That was back in UFC 157 in 2013. So much championship experience, but he does get off to a good start more often than not. We'll see if Faber can continue that trend as the early moments of this one play out. Oh, nicely done to block the strike and counter with the jab.
Good jab.
Oh, nice stick and move there by Yair Rodriguez. I would think, DC, this is a hard guy to simulate in training. Creates a lot of different angles, manages distance well, and he's doing all of that and then some here tonight. Oh, beautiful kick and management of range there.
Great job finding your opponent. You can run, but you can't hide against this man.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Champ, you first marveled at Yair Rodriguez on The Ultimate Fighter. In terms of his kicking game and his speed, I'm not sure there's a comp on this whole roster.
Yeah, I mean, Yair Rodriguez is explosive. He's got that real wide stance, hands up and out in front of him. The reason Yair finds success is because he's just such an athlete. This style was developed specific for Yair Rodriguez.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude's better start tucking his elbow.
Rodriguez put it all together here on the feet tonight. He's bounced around a little bit from training camps, Jackson Wink MMA, Kings MMA. He's had a lot of good influences in his young MMA career. So we call on the numbers here, DC. 39 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. Liver shot right on the button.
I mean, perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult for a cover from that.
Late round one action here so far. As yet, no answers to that style we spoke about earlier.
Yeah, John, a lot of times it's the shorter fighter that uses the style. It allows him to enter without running into danger. Right now, he's fighting in that way very effective.
Nice job by Faber defensively there. Faber gets up now. Nice work to get out of there. Not every day you see him in a submissive position on the ground. Oh,
another.
And it comes just before the final horn. So back to the stools they go. We'll see if he can recover. All right, so there's the end of the round. The big moment.
Ready, Josh?
Second round here. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. And again, he shoots for a takedown here. Nearly got the fight to the ground, but once again, the takedown defense holds up.
But he knows this. He knows that in order to finally get the fight to the ground, he has to be patient and he's going to have to be committed. If he thought that he would get every takedown he shot, he would not find the success that he intended to get.
Oh, Yair Rodriguez closing the distance now, DC. You can just tell he's starting to gain some veteran chops now. Double change,
man,
DC.
he went, takes him for a ride, slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
I mean, honestly, I've never experienced it.
Oh, gotta protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, come on, that has gotta be it. Oh, hang on a second, he escapes.
What a tremendous job. He saw his hands immediately to the inside. Attack the lock, create some space, roll to your back, give up the mouth, but live to fight another day.
Rodriguez off to a great start in this second round, pressing forward, not unlike what we saw in round one. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Well, there was a big right hand we didn't call out a moment ago. It definitely landed. 2 minutes now to go in round two. Huge block there. And he continues to work the body here. Oh, right under the elbow, right on the body.
Perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponents reacting wisely from that punch.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Must be nice fighting another man in an octagon and feeling so good on the feet. He's never looked better.
He's never looked better. He must feel superior right now. Every punch he throws lands. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, the slam right into side control. All right, that's the end of round number two. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And Rodriguez. All right, so a big knockdown in that last round. DC will show you the replay. Nearly had him out of there.
He almost had him out. He had him gone. He hurt him real bad. He thought the fight was over.
Ready? Good?
All right, here we go, third and final round.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, yeah. Roll. He's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone. Oh, man, he hurt him.
Back to the feet now. Oh, my goodness, another crippling body shot got through.
This guy.
Oh!
He's still fighting.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, body shot! That'll do it!
Wow!
Gets the highlight he was looking for!
Savage, bro. He is a savage.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so how about the effort out of...
And fuck me when they man gone, the kings of New York.
You okay? You good?
I cannot remember a fight atmosphere quite like this as round one gets underway between Conor McGregor and Yair Rodriguez. The Mexicans might even be sounding out the Irish.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Mexico versus Ireland. It feels like an international soccer game. But these are two fighters that carry their countries on their backs and want to represent to the fullest.
And DC is part Irish and part Mexican, so he's impartial.
Yes, but do not forget about Africa.
Oh, it's a big left hook. Oh, both fighters land simultaneously.
Oh my goodness, these both are going at it.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Rodriguez is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Outside leg kick. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ. And early, he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, McGregor's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as the fight continues.
Take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. Now he's back up. This is a crazy high pace.
Quite late in the round here, and it has been all Conor McGregor.
My goodness.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's
to go in round one. Final seconds of round one. Big shots landed by him now.
Massive ground and pound strike. We're getting close to this fight being finished.
Right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds. All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here's round two now is upon us. Conor McGregor versus Yair Rodriguez.
Let's go.
Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on.
Throwing that jab, no good.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Oh, huge knee to the head. He could be in trouble here. Beautiful combination to get the knockout. Back to his feet.
Right hand landed.
Oh, McGregor's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now. Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up.
And I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
There for McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor. They're going at it.
bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of the stick. Oh!
All right, so congratulations. One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, our referee.
Ready?
All right, here we go. Act 2, Charles Oliveira versus Dustin Poirier. DP wanted this one back in the worst way. He has acknowledged Oliveira's power, his all-around game. We'll see if DP has made the adjustments.
He's got to adjust to the knees. The first time he got kneed so many times when he came close to Charles Oliveira that it really took a toll on him. Dustin needs to do more work from the outside, not feel like he's got to be close, considering Oliveira made that one of his biggest mistakes in the first one.
Man, just a nasty elbow a moment ago, champ.
That was nasty, man. This guy has all the weapons.
Charles Oliveira trying to get his pressure game going here.
Big, tall, long, aggressive, classic Muay Thai stance on display from Oliveira.
All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight, and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and then boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the best fighters in the world on their back with that straight left hand. Good to see that Dustin Poirier is landing it early in this fight tonight.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, beautiful combination by him there.
I mean, you watch this guy fighting that peekaboo style. His hands are always up. It allows him to press forward, but make sure that he's blocking and he's safe as he enters into range.
Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time. Started with martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you
and now some separation. These shots are adding up. Still a great response from the other side.
I mean, he's a blood and guts warrior. We've known him to be that. So he takes these shots and he
big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to take down that finish.
nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong.
Knockdown for Poirier!
Oh, my goodness. What a fight!
One big fight. Both of these guys are trying to win. Massive shot land. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Gets back to his feet. Final seconds of round one. Oliveira's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. All right, here we go. Round two, folks. Dustin Poirier and Charles Oliveira. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that fight.
Oh, big body shot.
Soon looks like a Darce choke. That Darce is tight.
Oh, it's under the neck.
Oh, he got out.
He got out and defended. John, I thought it was over. I thought it was done. It was so tight. It was deep. They were hip to hip. I thought the fight was done. Great job and awareness by this young man to defend that Darce choke.
Oh, that looks painful. That's got to be it. This could be the end of the fight. He gets out, though. Wow.
Yeah, he did a great job of straightening his arm. And when his arm straightened, he followed the momentum going in that direction to free himself from that Kimura attempt. Nice transition. Setting up another submission. Working very hard to get his arm bars. Close to the finish, he's got to extend the arm.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get sub.
Oliveira's able to transition back to side control now. Oh, man, ground and pound could be coming. He's got the knee right on the belly.
All these actions, though, these big actions, got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
Masterfully done by Poirier, back to the feet. Poirier out of that southpaw stance. Natural righty, though, yes?
Yeah, natural right-handed guy, so his power hand is actually in front.
Oh, that is as big a strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
60. Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intention. Back to his feet. Final seconds here. Oh, and there it is, and new! All right, you heard it there from Buff Charles.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go. Two men who both can be argued as all-time great lightweights. Khabib Nurmagomedov trying to stay undefeated against the ferocious finisher, Charles do Bronx Oliveira.
Yeah, Charles Oliveira's got to make Khabib uncomfortable. He's got to force him to strike with him, because if Khabib can take him down, he is good at grappling and so good.
Oh, barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has the first. Oh, my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
So both guys landing at will here. Good action early.
Oh, that's big.
Man, he's still fighting back.
Oh, nice jab.
Charles Oliveira trying to cut an angle here.
Classic Muay Thai stance. I mean, always forward, heavy on that front foot, can throw kicks, punches, and takedowns, all from being right here.
That is a beautiful body kick.
Beautiful body kick. You better tuck that elbow.
Oh, we can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
It's a bad spot to be.
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Oliveira's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you've got to find a way to slow him down.
Double leg shot.
Oh, how about the slam there? That one cannot feel good.
Beautiful sweep there. Setting up a sub attempt. This one's tight.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. Nurmagomedov. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever.
Oh, my goodness. DC, close your mouth for a second. Might have to call a submission finishing him, my man.
That's a tight dose.
Oh, he got out.
He cleared his leg, got back to his back, and created some space between him and his opponent to stay out of that dark strip.
Oh, he escapes.
There goes another one, and once again, he just bats it away. Great submission defense.
Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that.
All right, back to the stools for 60 seconds. That gives us a chance to re-rack some replays, including what we believe is the strike that caused the cut on his nose.
Yeah, beautiful strike that lands, causes this cut, opens him up on the bridge of the nose. It's not a bad cut, but if he continues to go forward, his opponent is a sniper, and he's going to keep hitting him.
All right, buckle up. Here we go. Round two. Khabib Nurmagomedov versus Charles Oliveira. All right, so this fight clearly going better for the grappler than the wrestler. Perhaps it is time to... Now he's masterful from here.
Elbow deep, takes him for a ride. What a high-impact takedown that was.
Oliveira's got him in a crucifix now. Going to go to work from the top. That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there. Nurmagomedov gets back up here. Man, that's how it's done. A beautiful sweep, and now we'll see what he can do from top position.
This guy is a wizard on the ground. He manipulates your weight, gets you moving side to side, and eventually this man is landing brutal ground and pound. He's got to be careful here. He's looking to posture.
You can see him setting up the arm triangle. Yeah, you see him setting it up.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. Big time arm triangle situation here. He's very close to finding the finish, but he's got to take his time if he doesn't want to lose the position.
That'll do it. How about him?
Wow. I threw my hands up. Somebody stopped the fight. It's over.
Well, he told us in the fighter meeting, all I need is one takedown. I'm going to submit him on the ground. That is what he did. All right, Buff, thank you very much.
Look, dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the way.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Second meeting between Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. And is it not crazy to think about all these men have accomplished since they fought in Saskatoon back in 2015? That fight ended in 1 minute and 39 seconds. An esophagus injury to Charles Douglas Oliveira. Here we go. They have matched them up again.
Two guys that have become champions. Two guys that have seen the mountain.
Oh, that big shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight. Oh, nice takedown, yep.
Oliveira's got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top.
Great job transitioning to the next position.
Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight.
Holloway gets back up. Nice job mixing the strikes there. I bet he orders a combo meal with
shot a double leg.
Oh, man, the canvas is vibrating after that slam, and immediately he secures side control, right? So now a dominant position of sorts on the ground.
Dominant position, and look for the elbows to start dropping. Side control is great for dropping those short elbows.
All right, butterfly guard here up against the fence. If you're the dominant fighter, champ, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to circle him off the fence. I'm trying to put my body between him and the octagon. I'm not allowing him to use the octagon as a barrier to get back to his feet.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Just over 2 minutes to go. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke position.
Oh, beautiful stick and move there. Nice footwork by Holloway. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that he goes for a
He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now. What?
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision. All right, you heard it there from Buff. Charles Oliveira, your winner by knockout as yet another elite.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfucker. A fucking game. Yeah. Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Show big going on. This is ice. Half a meal for the
ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Aura, mystique, boxing skills, jiu-jitsu skills, strength and conditioning. What doesn't Ilia Topuria have?
Johnny has it all. I mean, you can put a guy in the lab and say, I want this guy to become world champion. You come out with Ilia Topuria. He can do everything inside the octagon, and he has a confidence and a swagger about himself that makes him special. It don't take long to recognize you're looking at greatness when you see Ilia Topuria.
And he caught the kick.
I just love that we are
nice fight IQ there as he gets the early takedown.
Look at the size of Tsarukyan. There's not a guy that looks like a wrestler. I don't know who does. Tsarukyan does a great job of timing his entry, getting to the takedown and finishing immediately. Great job by Arman. Oh, they both do really hard. Topuria is very patient in his approach. Doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing. Johnny, I'm sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
And back to his feet.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Topuria gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back in.
John's bleeding from the mouth now. He cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Nice job with the volume striking here up against the fence.
John, this is where he does his best work. When he puts you against the fence, this guy goes to work.
Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance.
Looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly, because this is a position that you can escape. Make sure you secure your opponent, and make sure you secure your opponent. Land strikes that matter and end this fight.
Topuria's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you don't. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also. What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now, Johnny's got to find that finish. Now we're going. He got him hurt bad here. That was beautiful.
Back to his feet.
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. All right, so there he is, the man.
Ready, John? George? Let's go.
All right, huge fight here in the lightweight division between Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje wanted this fight in the worst way. Asked and you shall receive. Now we'll see if he can do what nobody's been able to do.
Yeah, Justin Gaethje's got to fight behind the jab. He's a longer fighter, he's a taller fighter. He cannot stay in the pocket with Topuria. Topuria's combination punches are too good and too dangerous to stay in front of him. Gaethje needs to fight long if he wants to get a victory.
And as usual, Topuria believes the outcome is an eventuality. We'll see if he can find the knockout button on Gaethje tonight. Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went and started fighting.
Well, Gaethje's bleeding from the... Oh! Massive knockdown for Topuria! Oh, Gaethje covering up.
Hard back now.
Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point. The shoulders are moving. The head's...
What a land right there in the center flow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John.
Back to the feet.
This is insane.
So the celebration is...
If you don't shut your mouth, I'ma shut it for you.
Old school, but I still bust shots, I'm a luger. Maxed off the drinks out Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the side of the over. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fishes, tuna. I'm snatching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in the place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Bite, I'm just way too hard to trace pads like pins in an haystack. Wait, move that in and outside the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks, extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff and they can't get lit. Like candles, wax them off with that beam from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the ground, all bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup, burst the gym. Dropped it in, up the cup, poured it in.
To step in, one of the young boys to hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in. I put the foot down and the clutch and spin. Turn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I whip into the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben.
10-10 gear, shift up to 5th. Blues in the rim, no sweat in the maze. I'll take no trips. To the shot, body miss. Then made up to the ground and
Just the word, just the word. I spoke to guys, so I get the bird, grab the bing, get back to work, then I'm switching up.
You okay? Good? Come on,
Well,
let's
file
go.
this under. The rematch just had to be done. Round 1 here, Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. Memorably, they fought in Saskatoon in 2015. Oliveira got injured very early in this fight. It took a while for this rematch to materialize. It shall be done tonight.
And that's part of the beauty in Max Holloway going up to 155. You get these types of matchups with savages like Charles Oliveira. My biggest question, how does Max Holloway's boxing hold up when Oliveira is doing everything? The kicks, the knees, the boxing. It's going to be a fantastic fight.
Oh, right hand lands flushly for Charles DuBronx Oliveira.
Oliveira is something else, man. This guy is a tremendous fighter, tremendous striker, and he continues to improve. One of his most improved attributes, though, is getting that right hand up.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head, somebody's going to sleep.
That's a beautiful counter, right turning defense into offense. Nicely handled by Oliveira. That opened up a cut above the eye here. Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight.
Oh!
And really all week.
There was, John.
You gotta like that, champ. No better way to crush your opponent's spirit than with a well-timed takedown.
I mean, he could sense that he was in danger. So he took a shot, level change, put him right down to the mat. Now, he can exhale a little bit before he has to get back started trying to win this fight.
All right, tense moments. Oh, by his opponent to stay upright, but he caught him flush there.
John, he set that one up perfectly. You gotta keep pressing him. Oh my goodness.
It's the Max Holloway show tonight. Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round 1. Good footwork from Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to... Oh man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic, Russell, but I believe the takedown is the only thing that will save him.
How about it, folks?
Ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. Ella nunca llega sola. Todos los bandidos sueltan la pistola. Esta noche lo que hay.
George. George.
Well, when Justin Gaethje got this bout agreement for the rematch with Max Holloway, he signed his name, thank God, instead of Justin Gaethje, because given that face-first visual at UFC 300, this is a wrong that Gaethje wanted to right the worst way. Now he gets his chance.
He gets an opportunity. And in this matchup, he needs to learn what happened in the first fight. He cannot follow Max Holloway. He's got to cut him off and try to get his hands on him early and use more kicks. And for Max Holloway, he's got to do the same thing. You got to fight behind the jab. You got to control the space and pressure when he gives you these opportunities.
That's a clean right cross there from Max Holloway. Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Max has got to make sure he's checking kicks. He doesn't want to get really limited by the kicking game of Justin Gaethje. I have seen Justin Gaethje, especially when he first got to the UFC and prior, in so many fights with leg kicks.
Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got him moving backwards and still was able to land his kick.
All right, so close call moments.
Oh my goodness, that was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here.
Oh, he fires back now. These guys throwing early. And another big kick for Max Holloway. Back a little bit of momentum in the fight now.
Fights are all about momentum, and right now this man is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has the opponent hurt. Max Holloway just shot 6 3-pointers like Michael Jordan did that one time. And Mike was like, I don't know what's going on. That's Max Holloway's game tonight. Unbelievable. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line. And that's the danger in the engagement there. That one landed clean.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool. And all right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done in that previous round, including the strike that opened it. All right, DC, here we go. Round two. How good is this? Max Holloway versus Justin Gaethje. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys.
It looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. And Anthony Pettis couldn't take any more and fell down.
Nice shot lands for him there, and that might just be a byproduct of his cardio advantage.
Holloway looks so sharp.
Quick entry to get it on a single.
Great single entry.
Oh, that is elite stuff there. What a transition to attain top.
Oh, he hurt him again. He hurt him bad. He hurt him bad, man. I mean, you
Butch. Ready. Let's
All right,
go.
here we go with the start of round one. Charles do Bronx Oliveira, the most decorated finisher in UFC history, facing a really good striker here tonight.
And you know, John, at times when you find a guy like Oliveira who has all those submissions, you think that is what he has to do. But think back to the Dustin Poirier fight. He overwhelmed him with his striking in the base, the pressure, the knees, and the long-range weapons of Charles that makes him dangerous in any area of mixed martial arts.
And Justin Gaethje has said he's never felt power quite like Charles Oliveira's. All right, Mauricio Houthi out of that patented stance, heavy on that lead leg.
Heavy on that lead leg, big, long, wide stance, letting himself dart in and out because of the size that he has in this weight class.
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, I hate to be the punch counter tonight. Oh, another combination, continuing to keep his opponent on that back foot.
Johnny does a good job of just being relaxed. You have to be relaxed if you're going to carry your hands so low.
Great, and that stuns the opponent.
Stunned him because it was perfect. He landed that in the perfect spot to hurt his opponent.
Whoa! Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
Oh my goodness. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Oh, so much power in that Charles Oliveira right hand as the cross lands yet again.
Once again, Charles do Bronx lands that beautiful right hand. This guy is so good at getting this punch to the target.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense, he's got to make some adjustments here. Charles Oliveira takes the judges right out of it. Oh, boy. All right, with the official decision now, we send it into Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes.
All right, you heard it there from Buff Charles.
Ride hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the nipples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks on the top, on the shit. Bending on the outcomes, paid in the system. Tell them what you been on. Tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found.
Ready? Ready? Okay.
All right, so here we are, Madison Square Garden. This arena not synonymous with winning when it comes to the NBA.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he waits into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Oliveira's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. pressure problem. Benoit Saint-Denis fighting southpaw here. You do not want to let this man close the distance.
You don't want Benoit Saint-Denis to back you up. He's a big guy for the weight class. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on Wilder's leg. Big shot lands over and over again. Now he's back up. Oh, nice right hand. Another result. He's hurt bad.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst.
He's getting lit up right now, John.
Oh, this could be over soon. That'll do it. Benoit Saint-Denis, à la vie.
Holy smokes.
Well, what a way to get the finish here. Oh, we now go inside the octagon. All right, so no judges' scorecards needed tonight. Well,
You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You're not even speaking to my...
You ready, John? Good.
all right, here we go in lightweight. Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. A lot of people believe if you are going to beat Topuria, you got to wrestle. We'll see the extent to which Oliveira mixes it up.
Yeah, Charles has got to get forward to take him down, but the problem with getting forward to take him down is you put yourself in danger. Ilia Topuria's hands, his boxing, his belief that he can knock you out makes him so scary to get close to. Oliveira's got to take him down, and Ilia will be looking to knock him out.
Oh, beautiful right cross from the powerful Charles do Bronx Oliveira.
To say that Charles Oliveira has become this level of striker is so surprising. He was a grappler. This guy now, though, is a destroyer, and he will knock you out. Left hook or this beautiful right hand.
Oh, well, you know he's a submission hunter, and this is a great place to chase subs after he got the takedown. All right, half guard, we'll see what he can do with this position.
And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, that burst choke is tight. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what he's got brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Always a pleasure to watch Charles Oliveira compete. He's trying to create a striking angle here.
The one thing about Charles do Bronx is that his hands are always where they're supposed to be. So when you do attack him, he has the ability to counter and counter effectively. Oh, nice jab, nice stick.
A lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
All right, do Bronx pressing forward as usual, lifting up that knee, high guard. If it was a silhouette, you'd know exactly who it was.
Yeah, Charles Oliveira is the man. I love watching Charles Oliveira fight. The way that he lifts, build out your read to try to draw it out. When that leg goes up, if your hand starts to drop like you think he's going to need, he will pop you with the left hook. He has a well-rounded skill set. He's one of the best fighters in the world, but also one of the funnest fighters that we get the opportunity to watch compete.
One of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh! Wow! the numbers continuing to pile up here. 33 total strikes have landed for Charles Oliveira.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Minutes down, potentially 20 to go. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. He appeared to open up a significant cut on his opponent's forehead with one of those strikes.
A lot of blood.
You okay? Good? Let's
All
go to
right,
work.
round 2. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, hook to the head by Ilia Topuria. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through. And what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. He's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, another knockdown! Big left hand now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, big left hand there. Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done by Topuria. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there.
He hit him again.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Posturing up now. Topuria gets back to the feet now. Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the tape.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
In the can. All right, so what a round it was for him. Multiple knockdowns when we sat down.
You good? Good?
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it.
Oh, what a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, big left.
Jab hurt him a little bit.
feint by Oliveira. Nice exchange there in the pocket. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Topuria getting the better of his opponent here over these last few exchanges, and not just with his offense. Another nice block from him there. Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but he can change all of that with a late submission.
He struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to a takedown, grab his opponent, and try to take it to the floor so he can chase a submission.
We passed the midway point of the third and final round. Quick level change now.
He went single inside. Nice big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here in the broadcast.
I mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
Well, it looks like he's setting up for a finish here. Oh, good technique there. Oh, nice submission transition there.
Submission defense, was able to take his arm out and stay safe.
Topuria gets back up now. 45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, nice kick by Ilia Topuria. Yet another huge kick lands. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Time winding down, final seconds of the fight. Oh, what a connection right up the middle. Not sure his opponent knows where he is.
Johnny doesn't. He has no idea.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 29-28, 29-27, 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Ilia El Matador.
All right, so there he is, the celebrant.
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go. Guys familiar with each other in the lightweight division. Round 1 underway. Charles Oliveira versus Justin Gaethje. Gaethje has said prior, the hardest power shots he has ever faced in his illustrious career came from this man, Dubois.
Yeah, and Justin rushed the last time they fought. He was trying to get after Oliveira too fast. With Charles Oliveira, you've got to take your time. It is too dangerous to attack him early. For Oliveira, he's got to do the same thing he always does.
Hold on a second here, champ. Looks like we might get a submission attempt here. Oh, he's got that submission locked in. Oh,
my
that
goodness.
is gonna do it. That's